What's going on, everybody? It is time for some more Mass Effect before the stream later on with Neo. So, I can actually tell him I've been playing a video game. That'll be a first. Where do I need to go? Deal with the hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these
Okay, I've already.
Ship. But after she lays eggs, they. I am thinking that without it, these
All right.
Mother always say I could meet a bad end.
I already talked to him.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Don't think I want to do that. Purge controls. Oh, I do have to do the neutron purge. All right. Well, shit. It just sounds very final, like for the whole facility, not just like the hot labs.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
All right, dude.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera instructions.
Oops.
Clear.
Now we do it.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Time to go. Ow.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Oh, look at all of them. Holy shit. It's a fast train.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Council appoints as a Spectre, and they still doubt you at every turn. Throughout all 3 games.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? You want
I've already
flight school? I earned that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I've already had that conversation.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head's not hurting. Or their altitude flare.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadix could bring in experts for taking it slow.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Lovely.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Sure, I'm doing a little bit of research in the beginning. Research for ahead.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Damn.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them, sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran. blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway, and just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Sorry, message. All right.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that love me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
All right, let's update here before we do this. Ash needs... 72, 197, 197. It's the same thing. He's got good stuff. I'll stick with what I got. It's not bad. It's not great. Definitely looks better, though. I mean, its armor is much better. It just doesn't look better to me. I don't care for the digital camo. I never have. Even in the military, I was like, the digital camo is ugly as... It is semi-automatic rifle. No, I don't like that. I prefer what I got. It's a lot of rounds. He's got the yellow armor. It's so ugly. 11? She can't use that. The Unity. Oh, that's what I was looking for. The logic arrest tool. What she has is better. So I should give that to Caden then. Or can I give it to me? I like me more. I prefer me. Oh, I have no. That cooldown bonus. Damn, 187. Thank you. Setting up your squad, always a fun time.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
I like shooting people.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
He sounds nice.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Krogan named Jared.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribe. A meeting on neutral ground. We wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Sounds good, Rex. All right, let me update. I want to see if Rex can. What's the armor he can wear? Oh, seriously? Did you just freeze? This game has not frozen once, and it just froze, I think. Oh, you bad. Hold on. Let me take it off the screen. I don't know why it's being like this. Did a bad thing. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, yeah, it's glitched out. Damn it. That's the first problem I've had. Oh, wow. You really kind of locked everything up. It crashed to the main screen at least. All right, so now I can try to like restart this. Bro, what is up with that? Also, how low is the battery on this controller? Settings. I don't want settings. How do you check the battery on my controller, yo? I guess when it dies, it'll just die. It'll be in the middle of a firefight too, and I'll get shot in the face. Oh, 67%. Man, the rechargeable batteries I bought for this thing are incredible. They really last a long time. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. I didn't open that. Open this. All I wanted to do was update Rex's armor. Let's go to journal, see assignments.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that was, if you haven't talked to Signing Skipper.
Okay.
Later.
Looking forward
Talk to her. I'm gonna have to talk to Rex again. What you got, Rex? Better armor. My shield is 120, but the damage protection is lower. Oh, that's why I didn't pick it, because it's semi-automatic. I don't like that. I just don't think I like that armor. I might go back to this. I really do. It's 12% shields. Plus 100% to shields. $57, $57. You can't wear any of this. I'll save the Titan 5. Oh yeah, I need to update her. There you go. Jeez. Her shit was pitiful. All right, Rex. Let's try not to crash the game again, buddy.
What do you want, Shepard?
What did you be? Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Why not stay?
I tried to help. That's why I had.
What happened?
He wanted to continue the war.
What did you?
And for a while,
I take.
It's as sacred as it. I did. But
Jared?
Wait. That is why I left. And that's all I. Every Krogan is infected.
Why don't the?
It's just who we are, Shepard. Shepard.
Okay, that didn't change anything. It's just in Codex. And plus 70. So let's save it here because it did crash.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping
Damn.
now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
But it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. were very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Vale. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
All right, got a few new missions here. Where is Liara at?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mod. Well, as long
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell value 11. That's piss poor, bro. Much better just to freaking turn it into Omnigel. Makes my life easier. Needs. High explosive 4. All right. Where is Liara? On here. I wonder if she's in the doctor's medical bay. She's somewhat of a doctor. That's my cabin. She wouldn't be in there. Be weird if she was. Thunder 5 is the one that has. It's a semi-automatic rifle. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. There's the doctor. There she is. Give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Hi, new friend.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parent. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye.
I've already covered those topics with her. All right, shall we go shoot stuff? Enough talking.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Or I'll go to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. What? The message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I'm not going to Vermeer yet. Vermeer is moving the story forward mission. I want to do some of these side missions first. Why am I back on this one? This is the wrong with the Prothean spear. Pretty sure it is anyway. Come on, climb. I really got myself in a ravine here. Well, Mass Effect just brings out all the interesting people, huh? Lord God Almighty is coming to repent and ask Christ to be born again. Look, my soul's good, man. Like I don't need to ask God for anything because I talk to Him quite frequently. But thanks for that. It's kind of one of those things when you're playing a video game. You know, somebody's playing a video game. We're having fun. Read the room a little bit. I'll tell you what, there's all kinds out there on the internet.
Securing point.
Still don't have the piece I need. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go back to the Normandy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now I can go back. Also, I wasn't trying to sound cold like I was making fun of the individual on Rumble. I'm just saying that kind of feels like those people that come to the door and they're like, "Have you found Jesus?" And it's like, yeah. Makes you want to answer the door naked. They'd be like, "No, why don't you come in and help me find him?" That's inappropriate, but it's funny.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I remember this one. I think I hate this one.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I hate the stalkers. Damn. I took care of that guy pretty quick.
head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't?
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. The Geth just keep coming.
Ah, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Hostile contact!
Perimeter secure.
Protect the heart of the colony!
We've got Geth in the tower!
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
That 100% shield increase is really helping. My health has barely been below, like, I don't even think half. I feel like I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque somewhere.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Water for the colonists, I would assume.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
He's just standing out here by himself. He's like, hello.
You don't want to go down there.
Sure I do.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
He's being indoctrinated. That was weird. I got stuck for a second.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
If you've never seen this gameplay, you're going to find all about indoctrination, and that's what's happening to him. poison rounds really help a lot. I like these ruins. Not too crazy about some of the missions on this planet, but the ruins are cool. It's just easy to get lost. And I have when I've played this game a couple times. It's just easy to get turned around. So disabled vehicles was more willing to part with its full functioning power cells than would one expect. Okay, I don't know why that's. I don't really need the narration on that. It's just power cells. I mean, we use them, but right. Let's go back to Zoo's Hope. See, I told you it's easy to get turned around. Oh man, hate it when I do that.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated.
It's a long staircase.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Cool.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Dang. She gave me almost $1,500.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Not the armory license. Nothing there I really want. All right, let's go hit the Prothean Highway. Prothean Skyway. My apologies. If Neo's here, he would have corrected me. He'd be like,
Watch out!
They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to it.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out.
More on the comm, but I still can't get a fix on.
Any sign of movement? Brisbane could still be in there.
Oh,
Took a bit a few days.
easy, easy, easy. Truck, Jesus.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget that. We need to deal with the Geth.
It's moving off, right to the ExoGeni headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after.
Wait! Shut the... Down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I don't know what that is. Oh!
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
They must want something from exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
I can't exit the vehicle unless it's parked on level terrain.
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Another way in.
The sound always that whistle sound, flute sound always reminds me of Jurassic Park. So I should have did that. What the hell's Garrus? drop down?
One
Yeah,
way
there is.
under.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Lucky I got a crack team that got good weapons now.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
He did. I bloated him up first.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
The computer thinks she did it. Sorry, looks like I might have gotten a fraud alert for one of my credit cards. That's always fun. Who the hell's trying to steal my shit? I had my freaking credit card and information stolen probably like 10 times living in Florida. It was insane.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Kind of like indoctrination a little bit. Or a lot of bit. Yeah, we'll learn more about indoctrination later, but yeah.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
You should contact Joker.
Sorry, checking a message here. I'll definitely have to look into that fraud thing.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Ah, there we go. Okay. It's getting weird around here, huh? I'm not above shooting him in the back.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these globes.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit. This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Ooh. They're frying people. That's rude. Damn monkeys. God, that increased shield is awesome. Basically, I have a 200% shield now because of it. Okay, what do I do now? That's why I said it's easy to get lost up in here. Up or down? I go that way. You go this way. See what's on the upper level. Oh, radar jams is a good sign. Means there's a-holes. Oh, damn it. I got caught. Trying to go through it this way is so obnoxious. Yeah. It's just irritating because the rotator thing always tries to swing towards the bottom. It's like, no, I don't want to go to the bottom. I want to go to the direction I'm pushing. It's not a perfect system, but it's better than the original one on the original game for the 360. That thing was just, holy shit. Is he dead? Oh, I did that too bad. My bad. It said confident, but probably really wasn't that important. Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? Be up the stairs.
Just like the other one. You don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Oh, I got almost to the inner ring. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care that much. Thank you. This is why you see all the Omni Gel. Look at all that Omni Gel. $216, $216, $220. It has everything compared to other assault rifle, so it's fully automatic. I don't care for the fully automatic. Tsunami 7. Fires in 5-round burst and has average accuracy. So I have the Tsunami. Yeah, right there. Doofus. Outstanding. $117, $120, $160. I don't like the heat sink though. Still don't like it. Still don't like the way it looks. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PS looks like it says PS1. PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 34 to 34 zone, the door slams down enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Someone fix this. Okay, so I need to 31 to 34. Too much. High pressure. Oops.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Private Lobby adopter Gamerl. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest is out there. Well, it's Cerberus. All right, so which way to go? We're here. Need to go there. I go that way. You go this way. Okay, where did I miss the door at? I missed the door. Oh, the barrier's down now.
There you are.
So you walked right past it.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I do. I think I have to drive all the way back. Just left the lights on. We'll leave the light on for you. That's not Hal. Yeehaw. Dukes of Hazzard.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Vena with Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an Exogeny project. I'm taking control.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Whoa, I actually don't have high enough charm to... Dude. My charm is really high. Hold on.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore.
If that's the way it has to
As
be.
if we don't have a
come on!
So what now, Commander? The colonists won't let you near the Thorian.
What else am I
There's gotta be another. Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Hold on. That's why I saved so much. Dude, my charm is literally 2 slots from the top. What the fuck? So I have to earn more Paragon. I need to become a Spectre and earn more Paragon points. Nope, didn't do it. I need more Paragon points. Oh, looks like dude's got to die. All right. I'm going to reload it, and we're just going to go straight into it. He's lost cause.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an Exogeny project. I'm taking control.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's going to miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it.
What?
So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until...
I still can't believe that my charm is only 2 from the top and I couldn't talk that fucking dude down. Like, seriously? That makes no sense to me. Whatever. He's a douche. Get out of my way.
Yeah, they could find it. I wonder if I should ask for their help.
Oh, I gotta go. Just gotta go straight back. What the hell is the gas canisters?
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Didn't give me a damn nerve agent. Ryan. Duh. God. I'm actually agitated at me. I'm like, bro. Doofus. I'm like, you didn't give me anything. Yeah, she did. You have to click on the little thing.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Elevator going up.
Incoming!
They're all over the place. Let's move one of the cargo boxes.
Incoming!
Really? killed him. God damn it.
There's controls for the train.
Thanks for butt stroking the colonist, Garrus.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, only 3 colonists died. That's 14 out of 17 is not terrible. It's not what I would have preferred, but whatever. If Garrus would have stopped butt stroking people. Now I have enough to take my charm all the way to the end. Jeez.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Really? Yeah. I could have swore there's more nodes to kill. Oh, his little sorry girlfriend has to come back, doesn't she? I feel like there's a glitch. Oh. I shot her in the face as she's falling. Bro, you gonna get up? What's up there? Rez says, yes, the most padded mission. Remember to use special grenades. Yeah, on the civilians. I didn't kill any of them, but I think Ashley shot one by accident and Garrus butt stroked two of them. So I saved 14 out of 17. Wasn't my favorite, but and dude, what was nuts too is that my charm was 2 notches from maxed out, and I still couldn't talk that doctor down. I'm like, really? Like, I'm almost maxed out on my charm, and I can't talk him down. That's crap. Like, I have more charm points than I need to stop Rex from a later on mission, as you know of. But I couldn't talk the stupid doctor down. Like, really? And the ones that are just like, the ones just like hovering there, they're just like laying there. It's like, I feel like they're kind of glitched out or something. It's just weird. That guy's still in the stairwell too. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is that I couldn't unlock him at the time. Yeah, you always max speech. I didn't have enough Paragon points at the time, but I was almost maxed. Literally like two notches from the top. So I didn't think he was that hard to talk down previously. I don't remember him being that hard. I remember Rex being harder to talk down than that doctor guy, but so anyway, he got shot. Whatever. We're vomiting again. Yeah. And intimidation too. My intimidation is maxed out. But then again, I'm playing mostly Paragon. I don't really have that much Renegade. This is the worst boss fight in the game. It's just obnoxious. Yeah, even the Green Asari baddie can't fix it now. I mean, it's creepy, but it's just kind of obnoxious. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing is Paragon with and as you can see, my Paragon is literally almost maxed out. I mean, my charm is. Intimidate isn't so high because I'm not really doing a whole lot of Renegade stuff. Which I'm gonna max it out now. Biotics are busted in this game, which is why Vanguard makes you immortal. I got that mod for my suit that gives you like plus 100 to shields, so your shields end up being like 200%. So it's and after that, you know, so I'm liking your build. Thanks, Matt. I play Infiltrator because I get Incinerate later in the next 2 games because it's like that thing where you can like set them on fire and it like flies through the air and hits the nearest guy. Yeah. All right, Charm's maxed out. I want to do fitness or Spectre training. Fitness is almost there. Spectre training is almost there. I'll do Spectre training. I'd respec through because you can just bring Tally for electronics and such. Yeah, that's true. Oh. What the fuck did she run to? She ran like past all of us? Boy, she must have died fast. Of course, Garrus and Ashley got freaking really powerful weapons like I do too. So, because I always upgrade everybody's weapons as I go along. I wonder if I can one-shot this thing. Nope. Piss that guy off, though. I always bring Rex and Garrus because they even out each other with biotics and tech and straight damage. I've always kind of played with me just whatever my favorite 2 characters are, you know, companions are, and Ashley and Garrus are my favorites. Really no logic to it, to be honest with you. Like, man, when you get the Black Widow, slap it in Garrus' hands and watch it become Death incarnate. Yeah, I usually I know I use the Black Widow. And then You know, that's the next game though, right? You can't get because that's the anti-material rifle. I think that starts with 2. I don't think there is one in this game. I could be wrong. But yeah, I just love the way the thing looks because it looks kind of like a Barrett sniper rifle from the military, 50 caliber. Really? They just run in circles? Do 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 do. What the fuck is that? He just ran in circles. Okay, yeah. So it starts in the second game. Yeah, that's my favorite rifle, sniper rifle too. You can't get through my shields because they're really high. And you suck. Oh, I got a stomach ache. They're Baltimore fentanyl zombies. That's actually really funny. You got bloated up. I love using poison rounds.
Moves now, Commander. Have to drop soon.
Why is there no music? What the hell? Maybe there's just some music right now? Oh no, there's music. Okay. The fuck are you guys shooting at? Sometimes they can come out. It's not uncommon. Yeah, I'm sure. Because, yeah, now it's back. I was up there. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. You got to go down and underneath the stupid thing. You gonna get up, or are you guys gonna hang out? All right, just go ahead and hang out. All right, Ash. You can't get through my shields because they're better than you. Of course, I'm poisoned. He vomited it on me.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
That's one way to put it.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
It's not Saren.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I hope Exogeny learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Just come and see me when you've got the data.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I don't know. Usually once I'm done with the world, I usually don't come back because I definitely have more missions that I definitely can do elsewhere.
Thank you for freeing us.
I'm definitely not like Neo, where I'm 100% completionist. I've never have been. I'll do as much as I can, but as long as I get the important parts of the game right, which is one reason I'm putting so much into charm and getting my Paragon up before I do a certain mission, because it's going to become very important, or find a certain item.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Boy, my, how true that statement is. There'll be some possible sacrifices to make in the future. Just saying. I've been playing for 3 hours. Nice. Interesting. That's 3:15. The Kivulov is a state-of-the-art heavy assault rifle. Its accuracy suffers slightly due to the large size of the rounds when compared to other rifles in its class. Doesn't have a 3-round burst. That bums me out. I prefer 3-round bursts. .260, the Thunder 6. Like say Thunder Mark 6. I don't like semi-automatic rifles. So I already have the Tsunami 7. Scrap it. I have this Stiletto 5. Excuse me. 187. Striker Edge 4. I have the Reaper 5. Excuse me, sorry. That's just a piss poor rifle. Sniper rifle. We'll go talk to Liara because she had the vision with me. So let's find out about what she thinks now.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Easy, easy. Easy.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
There is. And I'm going to squash it right here.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sometimes you just got to shoot that battleship right there and just let it sink. Yes, I use a Navy reference because technically we're Alliance Navy, even though it's a spaceship. Like, no, 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 no. He said when we first met that you're like basically a child in your species. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's got to be some xenobiologists who want to read about the thorium.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
All right, let's go talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat, but only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sticking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God. an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. You and he would have gotten along. He was a tough old bastard. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
All right, let's gear everybody up. And it froze again. I don't know why it freezes on these fucking lockers, but it does. Well, hold on. I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 20 minutes, literally. So I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to come right back. It'll probably still be frozen, but hopefully the problem works itself out real quick. All right. Yep. It crashed back to the main title screen. Reload the damn game. Oh no. Now my credit card called. Yeah, that's the long and the short of it is that that's nuts. I don't use that credit card. That's actually the one that my mother uses because, you know, again, mom can't really take care of herself, so I take care of her, but it's the one that she uses for like going to the grocery store and stuff like that. And it's like she didn't buy anything online because it's something online. I don't know, PKG package. I don't know, but it got charged today. It definitely wasn't her. She's not feeling well today. So that's fun. Get a new credit card in the mail again. I hate it when people steal your shit. Like just like don't steal people's crap, man. Come on. 260. And this is the one that's, yeah, it's fully automatic, which I don't care for. I'll give it to Ash. It's just so ugly. It's just ugly. I don't want to use it. I know I'm weird like that. People are like, really? You think you don't want to use it because it's ugly? And I'm like, yes, I don't want to use it because it's ugly. Oh, that's terrible. Get rid of that. I can shoot faster. I'd rather shoot faster.
Shepard.
Oh, we need to go find Rex's stuff. Let's get in the elevator here. Go get the damn Prothean ruin. Let's take different people with me this time to level them up. Damn. Enough of this anomaly horse shit. Remember correctly, I gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Then go this way. I go that way, you go this way. Come on, if I can just get to the green. As stupid as it sounds, yeah, the green is basically where the traction is. Really? Let's try this way. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate this mountain climbing crap. No, don't fall. Seriously, I'm stuck right there? Really? Seriously. Come on. Bro, I swear to Jesus, you got to be fucking kidding me with this. Stupid ass fucking mission. It's the most annoying shit on the fucking planet is this fucking driving crap in these games. Just land the fucking thing. Oh. This might have been an easier way I found. I said might have. Really, the green's right there. Let's go. Drive up it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I found the thing. I found the little artifact thing. Dude, I'm never coming back here again. This is it. We're done. That was the one shot. That's the dumbest waste of fucking time in the history of the planet. And the next game it gets worse. It's weird. Why can't I find Rex's quest? All right, where's Rex's quest at? Where do I have to go? Journal. Race against that Vermeer. Oh, you probably have to find it on Vermeer, don't you? Actually, find out what's going on. Not a crux is located in the Vostok system. Not a crux. The Vostok system. I want to knock out some of these. Unknown. Interesting. Vostok. The Vostok system. Maroon Sea. Need to go to the Vostok system. And this one, I'm going to knock out some of these side quests. Not a crux. Not a crux. Not a crook. What? Survey. Survey says Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of Pation. Titan. Built a strange unmanned vessel that orbited around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was a sorry maid, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of the Matriarch Delinga's writings. Okay. She wants to play rough hockey. You say hello to my little friend.
Looks
Not
like
a crook.
stress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Looks we're going traveling in the. Gosh darn it! I don't want to travel in the thing. Swallowed. All right, Rex. Debris. Let's go to the anomaly first. Enough with the anomaly horse shit. Damn, it's already 6:11. Fuck, I'm gonna be on Neo streaming 50 minutes. Ah! One of these worlds has little deer horse looking things on them, and you can shoot them. I mean, it's not nice, or you can run them over. Maybe they took that out for the legendary edition. They didn't want people running them over because they're innocent animals. There's it at. Don't hit it. Turian insignia recovered. This escape pod is half buried in the material that was washed down from the mountains. Though it was obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on Thracia, the Thracia colony. On the yeah, that's. I got like $20,000 for that. Oh. Oh, come on. Now you're just being a douche. Oh, big hole. Oh, see, look at the little guys. Look at the wheel-looking guys. They're like deer/horse things. I don't want to hurt you, little friend. No hurting my friends. Crash probe. Okay, don't hit the probe. Really, that's it? What the fuck is on this world that I'm supposed to be exploring? Must be this. I could make it. I lied. I can't make it. Whee. Oh! Big hole. How to use the thrusters? Come on, there's still grass. Let me climb. Oh, easy, easy, Lenny. That is a big fudging mountain. I could probably do that. I don't know. It's going to be tight. Oh, holy shit. Ridge hopping. Nope. Couldn't make it. Couldn't make it up that ridge.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, I'm not. I'm still within the operational area. The red area is like... I know it's the game just warning you, but like, dude, get the f out of my face. Oh, turn. Come on, baby, climb. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use some of that turbo power. I know there's a freaking quad turbo V12 in this thing. Up off the edge. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, that's one way to make an entrance. Not a Thorian creeper. Why are there Thorian creepers? Oh, easy. Oh, I rolled it. We're all dead. Everybody died. Yeah, you little pissant. Boom. Big bada boom.
Heading to position.
Okay, I don't want to do that. Why are there Thorian creepers here? I don't understand. It's an awful noise, by the way. I had to drive 87 days over here. I'm not losing out on that. I love that you can poison the already poisoned Thorian creepers. Shepherd. I saw Reaper. That means new sniper rifle. The Reaper 7, 139. Look at that, baby. Good grief. That thing is powerful as shit right there. The Volkov? Damn Russians. Just kidding. Tsunami 7. The Stiletto 5. Do we have another Stiletto? No. No, we don't.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGeni was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGeni site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help?
Oh, okay. All right, so
You're
that.
supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their
Any
own.
chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I'm going to go with no because I'm the police. Nice try.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Yeah, really? You want to do this? Well, you all chose fucking poorly. I'd have chosen a different path, but I'm not retarded.
Hold the line!
ExoGeni's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With one last science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. You're gonna give me money? Get the fuck out of here. Gee whiz. I have $379,000. What the fuck do I need your money for? You psycho. Really? I don't think so. Kill them. Like on, oh, okay. So this is going to be stupid of you. Like, unfucking believable. You did heinous experiments. I saved your life. And I said, no, you're going to come in for questioning. And you said, no, kill the guy who defeated the things you couldn't defeat. That makes a lot of sense. Let's climb that tree of stupid. Get us out of here, Joker. Hostile takeovers. Han system and the Gemini Sigma cluster. The Gemini Sigma cluster. Interesting. The cornucopia is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. Well, obviously adrift. The cornucopia is not broadcasting a distress signal. Registry, X Solar Shipping Sol. That's our. Oh, okay. Gonna get weird up in here, huh? Bringing the A-team for this one. I prefer my ships that are adrift to be a little more lights out. I guess call me old fashioned. Kind of like an Alien and stuff like that, you know, adrift ships. I said they should be the lights should be out for a reason.
Shield disabled.
Oh, took out my shield. Why are there husks on this vessel?
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
Yeah. The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil. Finally, some action.
And my advanced shields are not any match for that little plasma burst thing they do. Or shield burst, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Matano. The Gemini Sigma cluster. Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Han system. All right, this is where I got to go for that one mission. And I'm going to have to save it here, though. It's a level 2 hazard, so it's very cold. All right, that's going to do it. I got to go get ready for another show. Much appreciated, everybody, for being here. And everybody who watched and who's going to watch the replay, appreciate you guys. I will see you on Party Chat with Nerdy Neo. See you guys.